Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me, and today we were going to be doing some Pyanodon Alien Life, but the server seems to have packed up. So we're going to just do some solo vanilla until it re-establishes its brain, which could take anywhere from some time to no time at all. So we shall have to see. But we're about to get started, so just bear with me. Forgot to do one thing. There we go. And hello there. Teach you how to win. I can't teach you how to win, because I don't know how to win. Hello Vega, hello Kanuki, hello Truppen. How are you all doing? So we've got 45 seconds of juggling 3 balls. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know how fast this is going, but whatever. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, oh boy, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, oops, that went the wrong way, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Yeah. All done. Drink will do. Good. You win all the time without even trying. I do not. I'm not very good at winning. Hydrate. I'm not going to lie. This morning, well, not this morning. I mean, when I found the server was broken, there was a part of me, just a small part of me, that was very tempted to say, just sod it, we'll play some League of Legends instead. But then I realised, yeah, I've not done League of Legends on stream before. I'm not very good at League of Legends, so this sounds like a very bad idea. So yeah, so I decided against that. So we are, I do have, however, the Pyanodon stuff all loaded up, so I'll have to turn off the Pyanodon stuff before we get into the solo Factorio world. You should play Aaron with you and your brother's friends. Should do, indeed. I haven't actually played League in a while. I'm just going to load it up because I'm curious, actually. I've made myself curious how long it's actually been. I know it's only been a few weeks because of Nexus Blitz. But I'm curious when that actually was. I miss Dominion and I miss Twisted Treeline. Those two were good game modes. I don't know why they got rid of Dominion. Which is totally not why we're here, but whatever. Match history. 31st of the 7th, so not too long ago. I was playing it. A lot of my friends were playing it, actually. We loved Dominion. It was a great game mode. Anyway. Ooh. has it. Okay, looks like the server's back. In that time for me, of me waffling, it looks like the server has come back online. Hey, the server's back. Hello, Fire Razor. Have to look, but you can try to summon me if needed. No worries, we'll try not to summon you, don't worry. But yeah, the server is back up. Excuse me. So we're going to go back to Pyanodons. It was just a waffle time. Server has found pants. You, on the other hand, are pantsless. Oh my word. Hello, good morning, Kanuki. The server is back up. You're gonna fire your razor. I need to fire my razor. I have not shaven in a while. No, that's more me. I need to fire. 3. The server did die. It is now back up. As of about a minute or two ago. It's hard to balance many maps on multiple servers with different skill level players at the same time. This is why they removed it. Yeah. Hello indeed, Kiska. Flipping hot there, you have shot. Right now Arams have a lot of bounces, like this champ does 5% more damage. Why? It's an Aram. Just let it be Aram. You have more beard than you can fantasize on getting, so be happy. Well, I have a weird little spot there that just... It grows a little bit, but it's a bit patchy. Yes, so we are going to unpause the game. Because the evolution is down to 71.6%. Which means good times are coming. I'm going to head straight up to the other bit, where we need to be farming bits and pieces again from the biters, who are now on 2% at level 11 and only 4% at level 15, which is pretty damn good for what we have been doing. So I'm going to head up there, get some more alien artifacts so that we can continue the de-evolution of the biters. And maybe stand a chance of clearing them out. They were experimented to turn Aram into ranked queue, so it has to be balanced. Why? It's an Aram. Why make it a ranked Aram? That's just unfair. Oh, someone's playing with power. I'm going to turn the alerts back down. Kanuki, what are you doing? Turn that racket off. Power plant can't support rubber port startup drain. Oh, really? Huh. Do the rubber ports eventually fill up, I wonder? It looks like the rubber port use has gone down now. Could you maybe turn the volume down on it, on the actual speaker, so it's less loud? I don't know if that's actually a thing that programmable speakers can do. Yeah, Aram also has level 1 billion versus you at 57. Yeah, always facing a team with all above 100 in player rank, whilst your team never has one near the hundreds. Is that a thing the programmable speaker can do? No, but I mean make it so it's less loud so that I can actually have my alerts on. Because at this point I've had to turn them down to the point where I can't I wouldn't be able to hear us getting attacked, is more my meaning. Because that is quite an obnoxious sound when you're streaming, should we say. It has to be loud enough to hear, but not so that that is all you can hear. Especially when we start at the base and it takes a couple of minutes to kick back on. You don't want a couple of minutes of that. Like, I get the need for it. Don't misjudge that. But it doesn't have to be that loud. See, I normally miss the alerts because my alerts are turned down because something like that is usually on incredibly high, and it's just I just have to turn it down. I think we need more darts up here. Could actually make it so that the darts automatically belt themselves over here. Again, like we did have. Because it's just a few belts I need to replace. Oh. There's a box of goo up here. It's just full of goo. Enough to make 12 lots of alien artifacts. Oh, Nick has left the game. I did research the end for now, but you think we need to move it to the second spot. Oh yes, I remember you saying. So Renea, what was Renea actually for? I can't remember. Like, I can't remember why we were going for Renea. For copper, was it for copper? Was it the copper enriched biomass? No? Oh, yes. Okay. Time for you to leave to fetch your little monster. No worries, Vega. See you in a bit. Have a good walk. So that gets 20 copper ore, whereas... what's this other one? Guts and meat. Huh, we can even turn guts and such into other types of things, not just copper. We can get cyanic acid from meat. That's always a pain in the butt. But again, I think the problem with that one is that we don't have the Pi Science pack just yet. So I think that's possibly why we were going Rainier, because we didn't need the Pi Science pack. But how difficult is it to get the Pi Science pack? That is not what I wanted to do. Pi. It is good alien samples. That's all we needed to do. Renea need Pi Science. Oh, it does. Good point. And they both need the same amount of science. Actually, no. Renea takes 3 red ones, whereas molecular decohesion just takes the 1. 2. Well, one thing's for certain. I'm going to put explosives at the back. Oh yeah, I went up there to get darts, didn't I? Oh, either way we need genetics, because we need it to get the good alien samples. So we've got a bit of time to think about what we need to do. Okay, so all I'm really doing with this is making it so that I don't have to run as far to get more darts. Nick is downloading the map.
Is my mic working?
It is. It's working indeed. Good Monday morning. Right, I'm collecting up a bunch of darts so that we can refill the turrets up there that have run out. And then I'm going to poke the bears. Or the biters, rather.
I was giving some consideration to the second terraforming station, and I remember that we need like 10,000 zinc that we don't have.
Do we?
Yeah, that's one of the big problems was the zinc for the red circuits.
Oh, for the circuits, right.
I think once we can clean out and get to that zinc, we'll be able to run the base enough and just scoop that up, and that can be for the second one.
Yeah. Right, well, we're only going to get there if we do some fighting. Terraforming Station 2? What does that do? Oh, the thumper and the pheromone and
more,
stuff.
Yeah, more efficient too.
Oh, it makes it more efficient. Ooh, nice. Why did I destroy our biosamples? What? What did I do? What do you mean? I don't follow. Oh, lead is no longer on the logistic network. I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do over there. Yeah. Although to be fair, our biosamples are broken because there is some belt missing down by the biosample area because the bots can't actually reach it, I don't think. Or they don't have enough belt, I'm not sure which. I think because they just don't have enough belt. So I'm going to dump my small amount of belt into the network so that they can then finish the biosample area. There. Take my belt. There we go, the belt has now got no lack of belt. The bots have now got no lack of belt, rather. They just need to go down and place it. Oh, I need more darts. Oh. It'll not be enough still. Da, 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 da. Cool. Do, 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 do. Right. Sorry, just sorting a couple of things out. Here we go. All done. Right, time to get by to kill him. Do 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 do. That one might be in range. Nope. I mean, it's in range, but it's... They were a bit more active than I was anticipating. Because they weren't in range... Oh, my turret wasn't in range. Or rather, they weren't in range of my turret, so I assumed my turret wouldn't be in range of them. Oh, how wrong I was. Nearly got the base. Now they nibbled me. I nearly took that base out. If I'd managed to actually get the second turret down, it would have gone. Right, clearly I need to go grab some more darts because this just eats through them. There is actually a part of me that's tempted to belt them even further along. Just so we don't have to go quite so far back to get them. Automated construction. Construct 100 machines using robots. It's not bad. Actually, that's the point. How many do I actually need if I want to completely fill these back up? Many. Few hundred. It looks like you may have picked a fight that was a bit more than you could handle there.
Yeah, well, I was gonna not drag everything into the turret so they could handle it.
Unfortunately, they got the better of you. And managed to burn you to a crisp. Right, I'm going to keep working on that base that I nearly managed to take out. Yeah, no dead lasers, that's the main thing. As long as we don't lose any lasers, that's all that really matters. Oh, speaking of, could you check if any more lasers have been made?
We've got 3 more.
Hey! The more the merrier, because it means there's less chance of us being overrun. Right, now to do some light repairs. It is actually reasonably light repairs as well. Apart from 1 or 2 that I think took the brunt of it. I think the rest were just little touches that need here and there. Right. Gonna try for this.
What are you doing in my swamp?
777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank you for the 7-month streak of tier 1 subscription, Matt Scratch. How are you doing? Welcome. And I was not expecting it to actually read it out as a proper number. I was kind of expecting it to go 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7.
Alright, I'll pull.
Well, I was going to say, if we just we can actually reach it if we just pull these first ones off. We can actually reach it just without triggering it. Oh, I'm really slow now, so I'm going to have to wait for this. Oh. I'm good, thank you. Yep. Server went a bit dead to start with. Ugh. I'm not pulling them until I've got rid of this goo on me. It takes so long to leave. How are you, Matt Scratch? Oh, you're all right, yeah. But yes, thank you very much. That really is appreciated. And because I need to remember to start doing this, 3 balls, 1 hand, a few attempts. Ah. 1. Ooh, that one actually went all right. 2. 3. 4. That was not very good. 5. Humbug. 6. I can't do as good as that other one. 7. Wow, no, that was really terrible. I think I'm going to start doing it like that. For every month of subscription, I might start doing the extra 3-ball things. 3-ball attempts. Right, I might be able to reach them without having to trigger them. Yeah. Nice. That's another one down. Right, let's draw them off. I think that was just a normal vanilla base. But still it helps. It reduces their sphere of influence. Wait, what was taking damage? Oh, wall. Hello, Creedler! How are you doing? Ew, it's Creedler, I should say, rather. You're alright? Something amiss? Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Alright. Quite pleased that we managed to shave off another base. Don't think we'll be able to do that again for a while. Just because of the way... Watch out, Nick, by the way. Just because of the way they seem to sit around the base. I thought it taught you well. You taught me well, yes you did. Might be able to go round for that northern. Ooh, maybe not. I think it might be a case of drawing them out so that we can get to that southern one, because I don't think I'll be able to get a turret in range of them without triggering everything.
Yeah, I was thinking the southern one. Ooh, and that's a tiny little 6.
A what?
It's a tiny little level 6 one.
That's a small biter. Oh, just above it. Oh. Uh-oh. Watch out. There is a tiny little level 6 one. What's it doing there? I didn't think they were able to spawn yet. A level 6 biter, yes. Because we've got the natural evolution enemies and they go up to level 20. As their difficulty rating. But there are a couple of medium and smalls in there. Oh, I might be able to get that northern one. Except maybe not, because if I place it... There's a certain position, if I place it, it might accidentally go for the northern set. Ah, bugger. Watch out, Nick.
Let me try drawing some of the northern bunch.
Oh, I think I already did that. Crap. Ah. Oof. At least I think we only lost walls there. Yeah. Right. That looks like a smaller, more manageable bunch. Right, let's have a look at this objectively. Because we can probably swarm the bottom bit of that one. If we get enough darts. Although that does have a flat 5 physical resistance because it's a spitter spawner.
Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Although, there's only there's 3 NEE spawners left in there with 2 non-NEE ones.
Yeah, and it's all tank ones too.
What if we started a laser creep from this pillbox and try and make it so that we can continually attract them?
At this point, I'm almost thinking, like, if we can get a couple more laser turrets, we can just start creeping them.
Yeah. So, how many laser turrets do we have at this point?
4.
Another one in there. Excellent as well. It looks like it's simple circuits that are missing, which we can handcraft. Right, I'm going to go down, see what I can do about force handcrafting a few more simple circuits. To try and speed up, get a few more laser turrets being made. It costs more iron to handcraft them. That's fine. Oh, copper, yeah. It does. But we do have a reasonably solid way of getting copper at this point. Oh, are they not being again? Oh, they've probably run out of the natural gas. Yeah, they have. I'll go switch that over. At least that is a simple fix. Nine turrets are being damaged. 9 turrets are being damaged. I think it was turned off because it was spewing pollution or something. It was turned off at that time. But I think we can leave it turned on now. For a while, certainly. Whilst the bees catch up again. So how big is the base? The base at the minute is limited to this size. So it's fairly large. But for a Pyanodon base it's not very big. We basically, with a few exceptions, we have basically one machine making a thing. With a few exceptions of like these gasifiers. Like plants, animals, our power setup. Actually, the power setup probably has the most copies of things, of anything. in the sense that there are more doing the same thing than anywhere else in the base, other than trees, obviously. Other than that, we're pretty limited space-wise. Because I don't know if you've seen, but let me start over here. This is our external wall. Our external wall.
Speaking of walls, can you bring some when you come back over?
Yeah. Oh look, we can't even get to that part of the wall. What a surprise. Thank you very much for the host, Church Organist. And why did it say you're hosting with 46 viewers, not raiding? How weird. Welcome everyone. So yes, Twitch being Twitch, indeed. Go and check out Church Organist as well if you haven't already heard of him. Thank you very much for the raid and the host, whichever one it was. I assume it was the raid, and Twitch just being Twitch. We are on a Pyanodon base that has natural evolution enemies. We're currently working our way to getting the biter evolution down because we can't get near our own walls because the biters just charge through them, as you can see through these patches. Yeah, they're on our walls. And if you have come across from Church Organist's stream, it'd be fantastic if you could get rid of the little question mark equals refer a raid thingy in the address bar. That'd be great and really help me out. I want you to come help build more walls. No, because we can't actually get to the walls. If we go near the walls, they destroy them. And they then destroy the tree farms, which stop the pollution getting out, which means that we lose our pollution walls. It's all just a vicious cycle, really, once they actually smell us. So what we are actually doing at the minute is we've got a little outpost here that has our very, very expensive and limited number of laser turrets, and we're just kind of picking away at these bases, as Nick is about to do, just dragging a few in so that we can collect the alien artifacts, which will allow us to make a thing that will decrease the evolution, meaning that we can actually fight back. Because as it stands, we are unable to. Doesn't that mean you're kind of screwed? It does. Oops. But we are still holding on.
And we're down like 9% evolution.
10% according to the evolution deduction. Yeah, I know it's gone up whilst it's been doing it, but we are down about 9% because we started at 80.5%. We're now down to 71.6. So it is down, definitely. But yeah, we have been chipping away at this base because we don't have any copper in the base. We are currently having to make copper out of bees, which is a weird setup, I know. I didn't bring any walls up. I do have 326 on me, so I'll just give you some of those. There you go. There's half of them for now. Ooh, that might be exposed enough on this side. Oh, no, never mind. They're really active at the moment. Oh no, I'm super slowed. Oh no, the babies. I really hate the super slow. It's the worst. Oh. Yeah, there are some enemies that will essentially launch smaller versions of themselves at you, meaning that you get their babies thrown at you. It makes it very difficult to defend. Yeah, there are some interesting variations. I guess I forgot to set that filter. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Artillery we can't access yet. We've got the prototype artillery researched, but we don't have explosives. Actual artillery is a little bit further down the line. But yeah, we don't have the explosives required to do this. How far down the line are we? We are able to do... let's have a look. We're able to do green, military, blue, and red. No, we can't do blue, sorry. We can do green, military, and red. And that is it. The first three. We can nearly do blue and Pi Science packs. Nearly. We've just got a couple of things we need to fix for those. Research and sort for those. Oof, indeed. And you need yellow for RT. Yes. Yes, we do. I'm hoping we can get the prototypes up and running fairly soon, but it's not looking good on that front. I wonder. Damn it. What's wrong with the power? What is it that actually triggers? Like, what is the level that triggers the programmable speaker? $80,000. Maybe make it a bit lower than that for when we do turn the bass on and off. It'll probably go down to about 50,000, I imagine. Plenty of coal gas. There's no oxygen. Is that because of too much hydrogen? Or just not enough oxygen production, I wonder. Anyway. Oh, there's a few little ones. Oh no, they're mediums. Shadow Underground was blocking real one. Ah. I think... Well, I've got 3 laser turrets. I think it's probably worth starting to try and... we should... we need to try and creep out a little bit. Don't want to lower the level for alert because this way we have enough time to react if everything... Okay, it should be always full. Ah, yes, but as you said, it gets too low. It can't handle when we turn the base back on and such. So it'll always alert by the sounds of it whenever we turn the base on or off. On, rather. Which it doesn't need to do. Because it's just turning on. I think, we needed yellow for artillery. Right, I'm going to go grab some wall. Among other things. Hello, Simuton1. Would laser creep not be dangerous with the flickering power? The flickering power is not really flickering power. It's more a case of the power alert is set high, so as soon as it starts to drop a little bit, it alerts us. And it only dropped because there was something blocking. There was a ghost blocking the actual passing of something. So the power isn't flickering at all. It's just, yeah, we're fine really. Right. More walls, which are south of me. To think about that, and was wondering at first what kind of power would be called flickering power. Not the alert you saw with the bar flickering, maybe when lasers are firing. Maybe. Unless Kanuki cut some critical pole. There is also that. Give me the lasers. Right, now to grab some wall. Which should be somewhere near here. Where is it? Ah, there. Flickering, you mean the green bar when you hover over a pole? Oh, okay. What? Oh. Run away! You will not take my walls. No, flee! Escape! "17 turrets being damaged. That doesn't look good." Right, I have 6 laser turrets on me. How many have you got, Nick?
3.
So we have 9 laser turrets to start a turret creep. Doesn't exactly sound feasible, does it? Oops. So I'm thinking we creep to this. I think it's the most likely one we'll be able to actually clear. Even if it's just a case of doing, I don't know, that. With, I don't know the best way of setting that up, actually. Oh yeah, I brought my wall. Do you have a big power pole?
Yes.
I think it's probably worth taking some of the turrets, the laser turrets from the back of this one, and bringing them forward.
I'm thinking you start with the middle ones.
Yeah.
And then
Like that sort of amount, because that's, I now have another 9 here.
and I've got 4.
Yeah.
That should work.
Because in theory we should be able to just run them past anyway, so if we do it like that. Let's just test this. Ooh, good thing I didn't run off then.
Okay.
Should we try that?
Yep.
Because in theory, once we get close enough, they will just constantly trigger, and then they'll be able to take them out, not a problem, as they go past. Oh no, I'm super slowed. Protect those turrets. Recover them. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know if I just did that badly or... Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. I think that was just my poor biter wrangling. I wonder if it's if it's worth looking at trying to improve the speed of the simple circuits again for more laser turret production.
No, because it's tied up with the urea production.
Oh, is that what the issue is?
Yeah, and that's gonna be space.
Yeah.
Actually, now that we're down to like 4 bases, let's try some crawdads, because we can just ram those in.
Yeah. Let's give it that. That unfortunately did not work. That was an unfortunate amount of loss. But I suppose we didn't lose everything. For once. Oops, that's not a repair pack, that's a belt. Do you have any crawdads on you?
I've got 2.
Yeah. Do you have any meat for them?
Yes, that one's fed.
Do you have any more meat than the 25? Because that might run out fairly quickly. Ah, there we go. Cool.
Alright, I'll pull, and then you see if you can headbutt one.
Sure. Oh, I missed. I headbutted it, but it barely did anything.
Run. Can you grenade?
I can certainly try. I might need to go and grab some grenades, but... Yeah, I'll need to go and grab some grenades. Oh, I won't leave that there. Do these just need repair packs to fix them? Yeah,
Yes.
they do. It's really strange. Your plans of learning how to win went down the drain, so what should you learn instead? Learn how to lose. Learn how to lose in style. Right, how do we actually make grenades? Grenades is coal and iron plate. Oh, that's actually really quite easy. Right, I need to go grab some coal. Because if you lose in style, it can look quite good. Spectacular fails. Team of pro losers will show you all the secrets. Yes, follow us. We'll show you how to lose in style. Right. Where exactly is coal? Oh, there's some. I could make some slowdown capsules as well. Although they take simple circuit boards. Probably not worth using the simple circuit boards on that. Hello, Timic. What's up? Good morning. I'm good, thank you. Oh. Oh. Bit stretchy. But good. Alright, doesn't have to go through a lot of coal. Right, where else is there a bunch of coal that's probably just lying around? I imagine the stuff boxes that we have somewhere. Over there, we'll probably have a bunch of coal. From days gone by, yeah, there's 260, that's wood. There's 267 of it. That'll get me another 27 grenades. Right, let's swap out the rifle turret for grenades. And the copper firearm magazines for dried meat. Because I, for some reason, have some dried meat, so why not have it on my hotbar? That'll probably do. Yeah. But yeah, how's it going, Timic? How's it going? Slowly waking up and getting some work done. Nice. I'm still slowly waking up as well. 3 hours after I woke up. Case in point. What are all the exclamation marks over there? Oh, turrets are engaged with the enemy. I need to get into a better habit of just sitting up straight rather than slouching. That is one thing I'm not very good at. Right. Crawdad. I'm still making grenades, but I've got 64.
That should be enough to at least take out one of them.
Yes. 1 second. Okay. Oh no, I got stuck on something. What did I get stuck on? Oh, crying out loud. I don't know what I got stuck on there. Oh, it wasn't the stupid battle marker, was it? Because there was nothing in front of me except that. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, that's a crawdad down. I'm not happy with that loss because I don't think we've ever got stuck on the battle markers before. Because there definitely wasn't a bug in front of me when I first stopped. Grumble, grumble, complain, complain. Also, hello there, Odiferous. Welcome. Getting my body back is going to be a real pain. I might just have to accept that I'm going to die a few times to get it back. I got it! But now can I get out? I got out! Thank you for the distraction, Nick. What are those metal shrine looking things? Oh, those are the battle markers. There, I think, what I got stuck on. So I think before I go in for another attack, I want to try and take out one of those battle markers. Oh, whoops. Oh, for crying out loud, I'm slowed. They don't really do anything, they just kind of mark where enemy bases were. You can destroy them. Oh yeah, check my weapons, thank you. You can destroy them and get a little bit of stone from them. There we go, I can actually move again. Come on, you lot. I think for the grenading tactic, Nick, it might be better just to run in as us and grenade, and then when we start to actually get attacked a bit, try and run out, and then just recover our bodies.
Yeah, I think
It'd be
that's
cheaper than
gonna-
crawdadding it. Because I don't know what I got stuck on there, but it wasn't much, and it stopped me just dead.
Okay. Do you have artifacts?
I've got a few, yeah. I actually have some of these as well. Right. Oh no, they're coming back for me. Well, I got a little bit of damage on them. To be fair, I did only get 2 grenades off because I was paving it up to that point so that we can get in a little quicker. But yeah, it did barely do any damage. But yes, life is cheap in this. 71.5%. Tank bite level 15s are down to 3%. Right, I need to grab my body. Didn't quite get my body, which had the grenades. I have slightly too much stuff, it seems. Also, it looks like there is a mine on my second body. What I need to do is turn my logistics on, so that it automatically puts the pistol and such in the bin. They do heal, but in theory, if we can do enough damage over time, we can clear them out. And because we can damage multiple of them at the same time, we might be able to take multiple out at the same time. It's looking less likely, but it's always a chance. Right, I'll wait until you're not incredibly slow anymore. Oh yeah, those have healed up back to full. So they have a flat 5 explosion reduction. And then they have also got 20% on top of that. Wouldn't it be easier just to slowly expand a turret fort towards it? Possibly? Oh, hang on. Right, I'm ready. Who did it go for? You. Ow. The mine on my body. There was a mine on my body and it made me die. Okay, how about this, Nick? You distract with... and then I just throw down a bunch of turrets. Like gun turrets, not dart turrets. Just sacrifice a bunch of gun turrets to get rid of it. Thoughts?
That'll work, I think.
Cool. Because we're not getting anywhere with this poke method, is it? Oh, we got tech. Which tech was it we just did? Genetics. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think if we can get a... I think we need like 20-something gun turrets, and they just sort of liquefy the spawners.
Well, I do have 88.
I also dropped all of my red ammo, or most of my red ammo on you.
Oh, I already had loads anyway. But yes, that's good. Should we do it in the day?
Might as well.
Because then we can actually see what we're doing. Or safely expand your bunker thingy and avoid wasting anything. There is no safe expansion of the bunker thingy. We're going to waste. We don't have enough production to be able to creep the turrets, really.
Yeah, we would need like 20-ish, like 24 to be able to creep them.
Yeah. Right, I'm ready when you are.
Alright, pulling. We're going back.
That's fine. We got 2 of them and we nearly got a third. Cost us what, 13 turrets? I'm okay with that. For getting rid of 2 or 3 of their bases. Which have been a thorn in our side otherwise. Safe expand, avoid wasting it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think turrets are actually all that expensive, are they? Because they don't take circuits, they're just copper plate straight up, iron plate straight up, and small parts. Small parts are easy, iron is easy, and copper, yeah, it's not the cheapest, but it's cheaper than simple circuits.
Yeah, I mean, 15 copper versus 100, plus beryllium, or duralumin.
Yeah. But like gun turrets are actually pretty cheap, really, if you think about it. And then we have piercing rounds, which are made out of lead. So that's lead and steel. That's fine.
Yeah, so I think
Could you do a quick pull for me, and we might be able to get the other parts of that down? Because if I can grab my body fast enough and get the turrets down.
Yeah, I think a laser turret's like 140 or 50 copper in total.
Yeah. Hey, we got the bases down, and I'm dead. There we go, that's another few turrets gone, but that whole base is gone. I'd say that's worth the 27 turrets it cost. It's 270 copper, yes, but... Sorry, more than 270 copper. 270 plus 185 copper? So 300 and... 400 and something copper. Got rid of a base that was sat on copper. I'd call that a win, personally. It's been a while since we've been able to actually do that as well, though. Could there be a redeem juggling for celebration? I mean, the channel points are redeemable at any point. It's entirely up to you. You redeemed it earlier? Oh, you did, and I've completely missed it. I do apologise. This is how blind I can get sometimes when I'm focused. Ooh, that was 7, I think. So that was pretty good. That first one was actually a pretty decent one. I'm actually going to give an extra one because of my failing to see it earlier. And because that first one was actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Second one lasted for a good while too. Yeah, it was 6 or 7 throws and catches, I think, but it did end up in death. Okay, but we have managed to actually clear out a base, which we haven't done in probably over a month of playing. Maybe nearer to 2 months of playing, actually.
I think the last bases we were doing was like day 3.
I'm not even sure it was that late. It's getting there much more fluently than when you first saw me try it. Yes, it definitely is. It's a lot more fluent than I think I've ever really done. And sat down, that's even better. It's harder to juggle sat down generally than it is just to juggle stood up.
I'm thinking for right now, let's just victory pull around where that base was with the walls, and maybe shift the.
Oh, there was a biter there. It was a little one, so I was able to kill it with the pistol. Sorry, continue.
So victory box where the spawners were, and then shift the turret box up some.
Yeah. So basically, just go.
Or maybe
effectively
not
do.
shift it up just yet.
Effectively do. I can't do it. There are battle markers in the way. Let's get rid of the battle markers.
I'm actually thinking if we take care of this base next,
Yes.
then we can start like chipping away.
Yeah. See, I was thinking we could just slap the box there.
That's gonna draw from like 3 sides.
Is it going to be in range though?
Yeah, because once one group gets pulled, then they're all going to get pulled.
True, true. Ow, ow! Stupid mines. So when you say victory box, what do you mean? Why? What, you're just making a solid block of wall?
Yep.
Why?
It keeps them from spawning.
Really?
Yeah, it discourages them from expanding into the area because of, like, they won't expand into stuff where there's already stuff. So
True.
this is stuff.
Fair enough. If you get the one on the left, you can start harvesting the copper. Possibly. But at the same time, the one on the left would mean we'd have to take out here as well. Whereas this one, we can start chipping at it this way. And we don't get the extra ones from these and these yet. Whereas if we start chipping at this one, we're more likely to trigger this one. So if we can take this one out and then wall off, if we can take this one out and kind of chip away at both of these sides, we can wall off there, down this line to the lake. They're all big bases, yeah. It's a bit nasty, really. Yeah, there isn't really a good way of doing it. Oh no, Nick. What have you done? I'd be impressed if you survived that, to be fair. Huh, you managed to get there in time. Looks like you only just made it. Oh, we've gone up in Byte Revolution. I think we might need to turn the main base off. Just for a little bit. Do you have any alien stimulants, Nick? I'll go run them down to the thing.
Yeah, we're sitting right on the evolution point. I'll just run them down.
Alright. Well, I've got a few making as well.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of destroying the base and
oh, we've just gone back down to 71.5 and now we're up to 71.6.
Yeah, we must be like right on the tipping point.
Yeah. I think it might be worth turning the base off for a little bit. Just to make sure we do stay going down. Hello there, Church Architect again. You can remember when placing a power pole in the cleared nest stopped them spawning there again. That is a bit weird. I don't remember that. But then again, I didn't really play that much before. Before last October. We're also making a lot of pollution from mining drills. 1.4k pollution. 147 per minute. Sorry, is what I meant.
Did we get the previous research done?
The genetics one. Yeah,
Yes.
it's done. Which means we can start working on the good alien samples. Oh, is Phyto done as well? Huh.
Yeah.
Terraforming Station 2 needs blue packs. I think we're going to have to cancel that one. As well when we get to it. Plus it takes 1,000 of them. Right. Kanuki, can you turn the base off for the time being? Oh, you already have. Brilliant. I was too zoomed in to see it. Thank you. Where's our next lit smelting? It's probably down in this region somewhere. I think that might be it. It needs a blue chest though by the looks of things to actually get it to do it. We need to use less and less wooden chests and iron chests and stuff and start actually using logistic chests.
I'm going to celebrate our victory on another 1% worth of stuff and go get a drink.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, that's weird. I put a radar down up there and it's gone. Yoink. Huh. They don't seem to be complaining about not having power. Oh, because they're missing fluid anyway, right. Good morning, Real Dwarf King. How are you doing this morning? Oh, stretch. Oh. We did finally manage to clear out a base, so I'm pretty good. We finally cleared out a base. Problem is we haven't managed to clear out the next base. Oh, the wall power is still on, isn't it, Kanuki? Which is good, because that means that, in theory, this kill box will still be active. So we can continue to kill things whilst the pollution wall is on. Because at the minute we're producing, well, very little pollution, shall we say. So we can continue to produce very little pollution. Ah, that was too big a group. Why did they trigger? Why did that many of them trigger, rather? Well, there goes a few walls, but I suppose... Oh, only one wall went. Not for long. Wall stun is off and syngas for power is off. Ah, okay. Got ya. Well, in that case, I won't continue to draw power from doing these attacks. Do you have enough power? Yeah. It went better than I thought as well, Timmick, to be fair. It's okay to fight. Alright. Oh, great, I'm slowed. Welcome back, Nick.
I actually checked the math on if it would be better to get a second tower or the more efficient towers, and it's actually better to get a second tower and then the more efficient towers.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's useless to fight alone, though. You're just pulling the never-ending ones. That's fine, because that's kind of what I was aiming to do, because it gets us more small alien artifacts, which allows us to get more of these terraforming thingies, alien stimulants, which is kind of what we're also after here. So yeah, it is pointless if I'm trying to push to do it by myself, but I'm just farming them up a bit, farming them a little. Those are used to reduce their evolution level, yes. So every now and again we do want to prod them to come and fight me. Fight me! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! I take it back. Flee. Thank you for the raid, Digital Disappointment. Welcome. And why did it not make a sound? My alerts are gone all over the place. How are you doing? Oh. Rage juggle. So JMO redeemed attempt 5 balls twice, which is what we shall do. It did, you heard it? It was quiet while we were shouting. Oh. Yes, no, so GMO, I did figure you were from Digital Disappointment. You were playing City Skylines as well, nice. How did that go? I've not tried that game yet. I have got it, I've just not tried it. What up? Rem the Belgian. I've seen... Oh, 7 throws again. I've seen that Cities Skyline is basically just a traffic jam simulator. So, you know, that one was pretty good, actually. Oh, that one not so good. I wanted to go into Ark a few hours ago, but got sucked into finishing streaming it. Fair enough. Cities Traffic, it's also called. Cities Deadlock. Wouldn't a traffic jam simulator be like EETS2 but with traffic to the max? I don't know what that one is. We're better than Sim much better. Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator, right. Oh, the E was from like, right. I get it. I understand. I missed that. I don't think I've played Euro Truck Simulator 2. SimCity to cities. SimCity is to cities. Skylines is hitting your hand with a hammer is to driving a nail in with one swing.
Oh yeah, don't even... I probably shouldn't get started on how bad SimCity was.
The only thing I remember about SimCity really was this, because I did play it a little bit, but the thing I really remember was the story about how it had to be played online and there was no way of doing it offline, except there was, because it was just 2 lines of code that they took out and it was then instantly playable offline.
I think it was 1 line of code.
Was it just 1 line? I knew it was a ridiculous amount of oh, it has to be online. There is no other way of doing it because otherwise it just won't function, because it's all done on the web, all done through our servers. Bollocks.
What was it? The super advanced algorithm that has to be run on the cloud, and then it was a basic like Flowfill or something.
Yep.
It's like, yeah.
SC5. SC was good for what it was when it was SC StarCraft? SimCity 4. Do you know the game Creeper World? Yes. Creeper World 3 Ark Eternal I have. And I know that there is a Creeper World 4 that is a 3D version of it, which I don't know if it's needed, but then I've not played it, so I don't know if I'll enjoy it. Might floaty bird too. But like Creeper World, I'm very much the turtle kind of player. I just turtle up, defend, and then slowly go, heh, heh, and slowly take little bits. Turnip time for you. Fair. Well, but yes, thank you for the raid. Creeper World needs to be low graphics. Yes, yes it does. Right. Oh, blimey. Creeper World, turtle up, and birth your way to victory. Basically, yes. I'm thinking where I'm just trying to think where our next target should be. Because do you think we can actually take out that?
Start with that one.
Wall breaker and web spawner. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer in without attracting them so we can see it better. Breeder spawner, fire spawner. I think actually if we can take out these two, that will mean that they're not in this chunk anymore, which I think then means that they won't walk into that chunk, which means we might have more of a chance of using the long range turrets to kind of snipe at them. Because I think they tend to wander in, they're allowed to wander within a certain area within the chunk that they're in. Although I could just be talking out of my backside there, but you know. See you in a bit, Rem?
No, I think it's per... I think it's per distance, not per chunk.
Right.
Yeah, I think either this one or that one.
Well, I'm just seeing if I can set these turrets up so that they draw them in. Oh yeah, there you go. And then it only drew a few in. Watch out, Nick, you're being chewed on. Oh, I'm slowed again. Because that way we don't get the full lot of them. Oh, sorry, Nick. I didn't realise they'd come for you. That was my bad. I'm going to go grab some more darts as well. And some more repair packs. It sounds like we need larger range, long range, yes. The long range doesn't quite have long enough range. Sorry, but you've now become my bin. One thing I just need to do. Nick was killed. No. Oh no, that's actually pretty bad. Do you have any laser turrets on your body?
Maybe one.
Damn. We lost 3. It's a tragedy. No, it's not the end of the world. I forgot to pick up the repair packs on my way past. Could you pick some up on your way up? They're up in that top corner already, so should be on your way.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. Because I just completely forgot to pick them up. Oh no, whoops. Sugar. I didn't think I was close enough to be in range. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think we need to not attack that base. Can you pick that turret up? Ooh, did you just manage to repair it in time?
No.
It just didn't die. Fair enough. We got lucky. You're going to turn the base back on? Yeah, fair. Do. Oh, what just finished? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I never pay attention. Never mind. Explosives. Ooh, explosives just finished. I wonder if it's worth actually trying to go for some prototype artillery.
We need
Engines.
Engines, which is complicated.
Which is what? Complicated?
Yes, it's
Do we at least have it researched? No, it's blue science. Eh. So you have one guy managing the base and me and Nick fighting biters. Pretty much, yeah. Has catastrophe struck yet? Not really. We have actually cleared out advanced small part. What? We have actually cleared out a base. So advanced, oh my good god. Iron stick, next lip plate, nylon, belt, bolts, small parts, duralumin, stainless steel, glass, tin plate, titanium plate to make advanced small parts. I think it'd be worth it in the end But we'd have to just make one of those artillery things, I think. This is just pure nightmare. This mod is crazy. I mean, to be fair, the mod itself isn't that crazy. It's the fact that we've got the biters with it that is making it really crazy. Because if you've got no biters, you just build to your heart's content. You don't worry about anything. You don't have to rush anything. You just build. Good luck getting all those into one building. Hey, all we need to do is logistic chest, and that's it. Right. I think if we're gonna keep poking this base, we need to actually try and when I click point at that one, I just mean the whole base. I think we actually need to try and poke it down.
Charge of the white turrets.
Say again?
Charge of the light turrets.
I mean, like Charge of the Light Brigade.
Same thing.
Same thing. I don't actually know much about the Charge of the Light Brigade thing.
Although to be fair, if we're not using crawdads, it's not really mounted. Do you have any spare turrets for this top bar?
Any spare turrets for what?
These three.
Oh no, no, I don't have any lasers. Are there any at the base? No, because we have no simple circuits. I'm going to see what we can do to actually boost the melamine production. Because if it's that we need cyanic acid, I think we did just unlock a new way of getting cyanic acid. Or rather, we didn't. That's the one that's next. It might be worth trying to get pie-sized packs set up.
Right, let's, yeah, do you want to actually get the...
Good samples going.
Yeah, the good samples, and I'm going to work out if we can come up with a better way of getting,
melamine.
Getting the stuff that's slowing everything down.
Yeah. Because I think the melamine is basically waiting on cyanic acid. Because of urea. Because melamine needs urea to make melamine, but it also needs urea to make the cyanic acid that goes into the urea, or the formaldehyde, or whatever it is. So I'll have a quick peek at that, just to see what it is that's actually slowing it down. But I'm pretty sure it's the melamine. Yeah, it's the melamine resin, which is slowed down by melamine, which is slowed down by cyanic acid. There we go, that's what I said. Which is actually because there's too much ammonia. Huh.
Well, that never happens.
No. Huh. Huh. Genuinely, I am surprised. Huh. I don't know what to make of it.
Actually, I think chemical science packs would be better. Or a couple of pie science packs and then chemical science packs. Although, sort of 6-1, half dozen of the other with what we need.
Hmm. Oh, I think there was never a cyanic acid problem before because we were using it up, which meant that ammonia was always the problem. I'm genuinely surprised by the ammonia being built up. Have a quick look at something. So the only way to get cyanic acid is urea, a method that we're not going to be able to get to anytime soon. The meat to cyanic acid or the tholins to cyanic acid, which tholins is a long way off. So urea is the only way we can do it. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Where's it gone? We need to go molecular decohesion too before we do any of the other pie stuff, really. Any of the blue science or such, because we need this. We need that cyanic acid from meat. Because that's what's slowing everything down right now. Is the lack of cyanic acid, and urea isn't going to be able to cut it. I think we do actually need to go for molecular decohesion first, just for the cyanic, if nothing else.
We can get waste. We can get something productive out of this stuff that we're researching.
Yeah.
And then we can turn it into copper.
Tufra is useful. Can't remember what it's used for, but I have seen that we can get salt enriched biomass and wastewater out of it. We can get molecular decohesion afterwards and get copper ore out of them. And molybdenum. Not automated.
We should be really close to it, though.
Um, right then, let's have a look at this good alien sample stuff. We already have everything available, I think. We just need to set up the primers, DNA polymerase, and the formamide, and that's it. Oh, do we have the DNA polymerase set up already? Is it fully automated? Yep. Oh, that's cool. Do you know where it's being done? You must do. That's actually missing laboratory instruments. Which I'm guessing is where the lack of circuits comes in.
Okay. There are two ways that we can sort of go. We can either grab Corlex, which is red and green science, and then we can get something. Oh, we can get melamine out of their products and cyanic acid.
Again with the cyanic acid.
Yes, but it's also going to produce wastewater, which we can convert into urea.
Right.
So that'll be helpful, and it's single.
We can't actually get to the melamine stuff until we get to the what's it called, pipe packs anyway.
Right. So it would only be 280 pipe packs.
And molecular decohesion is 150.
Okay, so short-term decohesion, long-term critters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, critters should always be the long-term solution, because they're going to be easier. Oh, well, they're going to be probably more efficient rather. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. How many laboratory instruments do you think we need, Kanuki? Do you reckon 150 will cut it? For a bit? Or do you think more? I mean, we can come back for more. We're not using our full supply of robots, which is a travesty. Oh, I can't remember where we... Oh, excuse me. I can't remember where we need to be. Oh, here. There you go, laboratory instruments. Oh, I've got an itchy foot. Oh, itchy foot. Primus should be on fly. What do you mean by that? Oh, as in they're available. Right, gene lab. You don't have a gene lab on you, do you? Or
Checking that box.
there is not a gene lab. The good alien samples thing. Because that's what it needs to actually put all those pieces together. So I just need a little bit more duralumin, a little bit of nexolite plate, and some melamine by the looks of things. I don't think the biosamples will be on the network. I think they are still just on the belt. Oh no, they are. Never mind. Right. Do you have any melamine? Not melamine. Nexolite plate. In fact, I do mean melamine as well. I apparently need 40 of it. Although I will go and grab the electrolyzer from that chest that I did see was in there. So I might not need the melamine. No, I do need the melamine. Although I'm not sure what I need the melamine for. Maybe that actually is just plastic bars. Because I don't have plastic bars. Oh, where was the plastic? I don't remember where it was. I know it was over here somewhere. Plastic. No. Plastic bar was further up, wasn't it? Further down. I think only place with formaldehyde is top build. Yes. I think I set it up into barrels. Yeah, it's being barreled. So formaldehyde is on the network, as it were, on the logistic network. Because I wanted it to be able to be used elsewhere if it needed to be, rather than having to set it up again. Oh, formamide. I thought you said formaldehyde. I don't think we're making formamide. Unless, are we? Let's see what it's used for. Good alien samples, formamide barrels, great alien samples, pure... No, we're not making formamide. I need Nexolite plate. Does anyone have 15 Nexolite plate, or is that too much to ask? Is that one of those? Oh no, there might be some there. Yeah, there is some. Outrages! Indeed, Creed. Ooh. Quick, crack. Cool. Probably it was a mistake to get clean next to it on logistic. Why?
Because clean exhalates basically dumped out of everything that does tailings cleaning, and there's a ton of it.
Yeah, but we're only needing 18 at a time. It's only because it was filling that box up that the traffic was massive. It's not picking up and dropping off huge amounts. We still have 108 logistic robots available. So I'm not concerned about it. If it was using all like 200, then yeah, maybe. But the more things that are on the network, I'd say the better. Because it means that we don't have to then worry about trying to squeeze belts through what little space we have. We can just go, bots, do the thing. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of traffic, but again, we're still not using all of the robots. Hey, I can make the Gene Lab. Right, formamide. Formamide. Are you planning on making formamide somewhere in particular, by the way, Kanuki? No, okay, good. In that case, I'll find somewhere to put this good alien sample maker and set up the formamide next to it. Here will do. It probably can be on the network. I don't think it is at the moment, but it can be.
How much sap do you need?
Good question. 5 sap every 5 seconds. Roughly. But I mean, that'll be at max speed.
Alright, let me do some stuff. I'll get sap on the network.
Cool. You replaced one chest of sap. One chest of sap. Should be okay for now. Probably. The only things not being delivered are the poor alien samples and the glassware, but that's basically because the glassware has none in the system, and the poor alien samples have none in the system either. Everything else is being brought. Right, and then the formamide. How does one make formamide? That is made in a fluidized bed reactor with carbon dioxide and ammonia. Stupid ammonia. I just slapped them in this gap. Right, do we have a fluidized bed reactor in that chest? Where is it? There. Nope. Do we have one in these chests up here? No. Got 20 of those though, jeez. Nope, again. Fluidized bed reactor, let's make one. We can't, we haven't got any stone. No stone. Of all things not to have. Hello Sparkle! Welcome! How are you doing? Seems you did not have a shout out. She only just arrived, I think, in my defense. Oh no, 3 minutes ago, okay. Been about 10 minutes. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That's what she said. Hey. Sorry. And you fancy eating... eating Doki Doki. Editing Doki Doki. And that makes everything seem long. Yeah. Are you sure it's not just a broken golf tee?
SAP's in the system.
Cool. It's definitely a broken golf tee. Oh, hey. Right, stone. My word, I'm just being brought everything, aren't I? I think I'm crashing the network right now. The logistic network. Just me alone. Yes, I am. I turned my logistic bots on, and my logistic requests on, and now everything is broken. It'll eventually stop trying to bring me things and calm down. It is indeed a definitely a broken golf tee. Anyway, hydrate everyone. And I'm so ready for GTFO tomorrow. I do want to try and complete R3A1 still, solo. I've nearly done it. I so nearly did it. I got the last door unlocked and then died. So I finished all the scans and everything for it and then died. Get the frog out. You were there. I think you were there, Matt Scratch. Also, hello, Matt Scratch. Even though you're not going to be streaming for a little while, because it's tomorrow. You've been looking? Fair, fair. You still get a shout out. What was after? Stone for the fluidized bed reactor. "16 days with no internet." It's going to be torture, isn't it? Because no one in this day and age has no internet. Well, plenty do not have internet. That's a very incorrect thing to say. But it's going to be very unpleasant for you. Ha ha ha. No, I kid. Ooh. I see what you're doing. They're in the network, I know that much. I think. Because Nick set the neuroprocessors up.
In theory, yes.
I guess they're probably just waiting on something, though, to be fair. But what are they missing? Oh, many things. Many, many, many things. They're missing cermet, they're missing... Is that zinc or nickel?
Nickel.
I think, yeah, nickel looks about right. Actually, that's all they're missing. Oh, no, and optic fiber. I think it may be broken after circuit optimization. No, because it does still put the stuff in the chest. It's the zinc, nickel and the optical fiber stuff, which didn't get changed around. That is slowing it down. Oh yeah, fluidized bed reactor. To make formamide. Do I have 2 automated factories? I do. Because I've made them. Do we have carbon dioxide near here? We do. So I don't need to bring that in by barrel, because that would be an immense waste of time and effort. You'll become a learned man at another conference back in a bit. No worries. See you in a bit. I thought they were, but they were just primarily... Yeah, they're still on the build, because they've still got the boxes. They just have direct insertion into the building as well. It's just that they directly go in, so it's a bit less robot intensive. That was one of the things we did to try and speed it up at the time, because that's what was slowing it down, was the lack of robots able to actually take the stuff. So we made it so that it could do either. So yeah, it's the nickel optical fiber and cermet that's slowing it down. I'll be damned if I know what's causing the cermet to be slow.
Probably lube.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, we've got to turn nickel production back on.
Oh, was it turned off?
Yeah, it's bloody.
Oh, is that the oil bit down there?
Yeah.
Ah.
Although, actually, it's only half as bloody as mining it out of the ground.
Huh.
Because one mine is 10 pollution, and this is 50 for basically 10 ore.
Huh, fair enough. Well, I'm going to turn it on, because we need it.
Oh, no, that's... down in the oil is zinc. Although, we're gonna need that too.
Excuse me. To be fair, bitumen isn't even running, because we've got plenty of bitumen, I think. So zinc is missing various bits and pieces. Oh, that's why we needed the bitumen. Oh, we didn't need the bitumen, rather. That's why we had the bitumen, because we needed the soot. Anyway, back to actually connecting stuff up. Oh, it looks like the nickel plate was just turned off from exporting. So it's been sat there waiting for ages. So yeah, there is nickel available. I wouldn't worry about that. Whatever. It's doing a thing. And then ammonia. Oh, right, you've already beat me to it.
Just a thing, we've got to be careful with how much biomass we use for research.
Why?
We've only got 8.2k left, and that's it.
Biomass.
Or biosample.
Oh. I was going to say biomass we can just make. Right, okay, so the ammonia is coming down. It looks like you've connected everything up for me. You've done my job for me. Thank you, Kanuki, once again. Why are there Vrock cocoons in there? We need the filter. We need to make sure we set filters when we put these chests down. Hooray, formamide. Moss. Really? There's no moss? We really have no moss in the network. That is bizarre. I'm going to up these numbers a little bit as well. That'll do, right? That'll also do. I've just put it at the end of the thing as well. Oh, stone is lacking. Ah, I see. Hey, we have some Pi Science packs. I'm gonna go set up a requester chest up there to grab them. Right, I'm going to change how this works a little bit. Thousand. Not that will ever be 1,000, but nevertheless. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hello, are we going to fight any bugs anytime soon? Probably, yes. We're just trying to get a couple of things sorted so that we can actually be making progress whilst we're fighting the bugs. Also, welcome, Shizarox, because we do have our little biter box here. So, we've lost vision. So that we can kill some of the biters off. That's cool. You're gonna stay. Good to hear. Glad to hear. I have so much junk in my inventory, though. Let's make it so I only have 50 inserters, not more. Right. Now that I've cleared out the anything from the other side? Oh, I just realised. Wait, where was that connected? Oh, that was an underground. So we're going to request pi science packs. 1,000. Not that we're ever going to get that many, but at least we're going to get some. Because everyone on Twitch just build and build. They're like trying to say, "Oh look, we're too good at design." Oh no, I play on. I mean, look at this is my base. Well, this is our base rather, I should say. We have biters galore. On a mod pack that is not designed to be played with any biters, we have biters galore. And not only that, we have natural evolution enemies. That was a quick conference, well that's good. I enjoy playing with biters, to be fair. I like the challenge. We actually have a decent number of alien artifacts as well, alien stimulants. Thank you for the follow as well, Shizarux. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. Right, the Pi Science Packs are under production now. So I'm going to go back and do some fighting whilst we're waiting for research to trickle through. That didn't seem to work, Matt Scratch. Oh, I think it has to be a capital B, maybe. Oh, I also did a capital W. Try typing it with a capital B, and then it should work. There you go. Hey, yeah, because it's the first part is always lowercase, and then the first the first letter of the bit that I've defined is always uppercase. The first letter is always uppercase. Don't know why, but that's just the way it is. Oh, if you want to see what the base is like, this is our wall. This is our defensive wall. It's a little bit non-existent. We're basically relying on not having pollution touch the biters to stop them, to make sure that they don't trigger and attack us. That's always a bit too big of a group. Oh, I'm slowed, damn it. Run. Crawl. It's infuriating how slow these things make you. And how long it lasts. Ah, there we go. Right, I need to go and grab some more darts. Because that's a good idea. Hey. I'm also going to go and grab some repair packs because I don't actually have many. Oh, there are none. What a surprise, no circuits. Setting up 2 for while you're fighting. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm quite happy doing it in a bit. I just fancied doing some fighting whilst we waited for molecular decohesion. You will, okay. Thank you. Right, that'll do for repair packs for the time being. Got a tactic for just drawing a few in at a time. Ah. Because whenever we seem to get close, they come en masse. But if we do a turret that draws them in, they don't come at us particularly strongly. I don't know why. It's as if they start wandering this way, and then they lose interest as soon as the turret's gone. But then a few of them have remained out here. There we go. You're being attacked, Nick. Oh.
Do you want to see if you can snipe off one of the spawners?
We can't get close enough. As soon as we get anywhere near them, they all just swarm us. But I mean, we can try. Is there a particular one you want to try?
I've put down some ghosts that might be in range.
Yeah, they just attract everything. They're in range, but they just seem to attract everything. Oh boy. That's quite a horde. Ouch. That really was quite a horde.
These are actually weak enough that the dart turrets have,
An effect.
well, they do something.
Yeah. I wonder if it's worth replacing the dart turrets with some gun turrets. Or maybe adding some gun turrets to the setup, rather.
I think, yeah, if we swap the darts for guns for the, we could push with gun turrets.
Yeah. We'd probably need a fairly steady supply of ammunition up here. But in theory, yes. Because I think once we get within a certain range, they'll just keep coming at us. And that is not a small base. It seems to produce quite a lot of them fairly regularly.
Actually, do we want to... do we want to see if we can push the box up a little bit?
Yeah. I reckon we probably can. Should we do a slightly different design for the box as well, so that there's actually space for the gun turrets?
Do you want to? I'm almost thinking like walls.
What, actual walls? Actual walls?
Or like layers of turrets.
Oh yes, they're very strong. They've out-evolved us. We're trying to get their evolution down. Do you mean like we were doing in the space exploration, where we would do... we'd do like that and just creep out a bit at a time?
I'm almost thinking that would work. Like, we have the gun turrets. We use the gun turrets for covering sort of the back and rear, so that when we run around, they're still taking damage. But we use the laser turrets for the bulk of the damage because free ammo.
Yeah. So wait, which one do we move forwards?
So actually, let me bring my body.
Yeah. I do still have a few hundred walls, by the way.
I'm just grabbing some drop ones or some some leftovers. So I'm thinking we actually move the entire box up to there, and then we start pushing.
Yeah, we
pushing
can get that.
forward.
We can get that high without attracting them. So yeah, let's do that. This is where robots up here would be handy. That's the one thing with military campaigns. They take a while to implement. So what? Move the box there? You think? Or do you think we can get away with a bit further?
Let's scoot up just a little bit more so we can use the path that's already placed.
I think that's too close. Yeah, that's definitely going to be too close.
Or I was just thinking like.
Because I mean, we can take this path up now. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking like adjust it a little bit, and it's gonna be like 3 or 4 tiles further in.
All right. So I'll get rid of. There we go. Got rid of mine. You pop yours down again. Well, my inventory is full. Yep, absolutely full to the brim. Oh, bugger. Please say you've got all that stuff.
Yep.
Right, I'm just going to let myself die. You might want to stay away from them. Because they'll run back to their base. Yeah, I think we're a little bit too close even there. Although we might be able to get away with it if we can get the lasers and such up quick enough. Not put the long range ones down just yet until we've either thinned the herd or got everything else built and then put them down and then trigger everything. Yeah. They're attacking things, aren't they? Yeah, they really are. I'm helping. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. I did help though. Stepping close to the base. Rip indeed. All I can say is, oof, I'm slow. Charge! Oh, I made smaller ones. I pickaxed them to death. Should have not fought them yet, yes. I think we're going to have problems. I think what we might need to do is try and make it so that we have enough stuff to make 2 of these boxes. And then try and move them forwards together. They will not grow more stronger actually because we have a de-evolution building, which means they will devolve into weaker forms, which is the only way we're actually able to fight them now is because they've devolved. Without it, we would have just lost ages ago.
Okay, let's put...
What stage are they at now? 2% 11 and 3% 15. So still pretty damn strong. Let's see what happens if I put that there. I think we might actually be able to get the lasers down, you know. I think we might be too close that they... Oh, fuck. No, they wandered too close to me. Right, I'm just going to let myself die. You just back off and hope that they don't come for you, and then they'll run back to their area. Oh no, one's following you. Right. Wait for them to leave, and we should be good.
Okay, I'm thinking we actually need to, because if we sort of throw stuff out this sort of half-baked, it's just going to end up costing us a ton of material.
Yes.
We don't have.
Yep.
So I'm going to say let's sort of split the difference between where we want to put it and where it was, and
yeah,
then just step in sort of a block at a time.
Hello, deranged. Hopefully we can devolve them all the way. Or at least most of the way. To be honest, if we can get them down another 20%, 10% even, that would make all the difference.
Oh, I'm thinking like another 5, and we can start actually like 5 would get us using gun turrets, and 10 would get us into dark turrets.
Oh crap!
And more than that's just going to be we can walk over them.
They hadn't moved away. I didn't see them at first. How are you doing though, deranged? How's it going? There's a spider. Teeny tiny little spider. Just behind my monitors. Rappelling down. Just dangling. I don't know where it's trying to get to. It's not going to get anywhere. Curious to see if it'll try and go back up. I'm intrigued now. Hello, Martin G. King. Martin King. It's still going down.
Do we have broken power lines somewhere?
Quite probably. I'll get up my bodies. In fact, I'll grab the small alien artifacts off that one and then dump the pistols into it. Ow. Yes, welcome, Martin. Just had a chat with customers if there's an internet that can't make it faster. Yeah, I understood. I got that you meant the connection date. That's a shame. Spiders are good for taking care of flies and mozzies only when they start intruding and dangling till they get it from me. Yes, exactly, yeah. Like that one. That little one is just going down. It's only a wee little thing. If it was a big one and it was like on this bit of thing here, it would be going out the window. But yeah, it's a hard mod pack, yes. And we've made it harder by introducing harder biters. So there's that. That made me jump. Oh, mine just went off. Mine. I'm almost tempted to say leave those bits there for the time being. Get the box built. Don't get too good because you can't get too high up. Bloody mines. This mod pack is a bit of a grind, but it's quite fun. I like the challenge of it. No need out from the shop. Oh, for flipping heck. Yes, I'd like a mine destroyer. Something that finds and destroys the mines on the ground. Also, more inventory space. Can we get more inventory space?
Power armor?
Is that the only way?
I think so. Actually, we're not
Darn it.
terribly far off.
We can. We can what? Get more space? Character inventory slots plus 10. Yes, please. Just had a thought. How many hit points do those battle markers have? 150.
Yeah, it's not enough.
For what? What was the thought? Could you use them as walls? You can't pick them up. Oh, I mean, you can pick them up, but they just get picked up as stone. Which is probably what happened to me in the Crawdad. I probably ran into it and then died.
Alright, ready for the turrets to go down?
Let's put some wall in first up here. Yeah. Put them down fast is all I'll say. Oops. Yeah, I ended up with a few damaged ones, so I figured I'd use those first. I'll go get some more ammunition. So that we don't run out of it all of a sudden. Right, well at least the walls are down. And the turret box is up. Evolution hasn't really changed. Right, you're going to shop. Back in a bit. No worries. See you in a bit. Oh. Molybdenum ore is the problem for for the lack of cermet. Interesting. Dum-dum. Ammunition, that's what I was out here for. I might need to step outside the logistic network for a second to reset the bots, because I think they're still trying to pick stuff up that doesn't exist from me. Right, I've got nearly 2,000 piercing ammo as well. Again, so that should keep those fed for a little bit. It looks like we might need a little bit more brick around the place. Are we ready for an assault? Do you reckon?
Almost. I'm just gonna grab some of this path.
Oh. Well, we survived the assault. That's a good sign. Bum, bum. What's this? Chromium. Huh. Shall I lure them in? Oh, I think I lured them in poorly there. Oh, sugar. That was my bad. I didn't then offer them me as a target, so they went for the turrets. So we lost 4 turrets there. My bad. Hello, Shikaloi. How goes the biter biting? It could be going better. I mean, we did clear this base over here, though, so that's a good sign. I'm going to assume there are no more turrets available. No. World news. The invader keeps killing natives on large scale. Yeah. World news. And how are we dealing with this crisis? We're becoming less evolved. Read all about it. Right, there should be another laser turret available to replace one of the 4. How are my drilling skills today? I did manage to do another fairly clean attempt at 7. Sorry, with 7 throws and catches on the 5 balls. The drones look like biters too. Swarming me. I don't know if I accidentally rotated anything there. I hope not. Juggle redeemed. Juggle 3 balls, 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here we go. Marvellous. I have a little spider friend on my arm now. If it's the same one as before, I'm going to put it in... Oops. My breath nearly just blew it off my arm. Let me put you out of the way. You may want to go elsewhere. Come on. Come on. Let's leave you over there. Out of the way. Because you're small enough that I won't notice you again. So you get away with it this time. If it was a big one, then I would have probably freaked out and then gone "Wah!" and thrown it out the window or something. With it just being a little one, it's like an ant crawling on you. It's like, oh, you're annoying, but I'm not going to kill you. I mean, I wouldn't kill an ant anyway. Not like that. Not just for crawling on me. I'd probably stand on an ant by accident. Same with anything and anyone. It's impossible not to. Anyway, I'm coming back up with ammunition. I know what else I want to do. I want that to be set to 0. I don't want any of that. Saying the small ones don't bother you at all, but if they start getting bigger than your thumbnail, they live dangerously. They live dangerously only if they put themselves right in front of my face. Like, if it's over on the other side of the room, generally, I can't be bothered with it. Unless it's near my bed. Then I'll tend to do something about it. It's not the ants that are the problem, it's Uncle's... Well played, sir. Well played. Ah, molecular decohesion. And it's not researching because of a mix of not enough of the science packs between them. Right then. I'm back. Right, that's all of the ammunition, and it's already gone into the turrets. Question: where did the open hair option go? You're saving for that? Oh, it's still there. It's just hidden, and there's no point using it now. My word! I think I know how the spider got to me, and that's quite impressive actually, because there's a thin single web going from my light to my microphone. So my guess is that it came down from the light onto the microphone, dropped onto my left arm and I didn't notice, then either crawled along the desk or crawled up and around without me noticing. No, just surprised it's gone. Not there yet. Ah, fair enough. Some spiders can fly because they've got tiny wings. No, I know that they're light enough that they're able to be carried on the wind, yes. It's more like gliding.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I see you are wriggling through the biters, D. And yes, I still not have advanced circuits, D.
Yeah, we've managed to clear a base. Thank you very much for the resubscription, by the way. Also, Bold Viking is another one of our Red Circuit stream team. So do go and check him out. That was an emote. I can't shout out an emote. That did not work. Bold Viking, there we go. Let's try that again. Yes, thank you very much for the 5 months in a row. So we're going to do 5 attempts at 3 balls in one hand for the subscription. So 3 balls, 1 hand. Oh, I actually had a pretty decent one earlier. That's 1. Two. That one wasn't too good. 3. Terrible. 4. Absolutely terrible. And I even pulled the headphone thing out. Oh, 5. Truly abysmal.
Battery low. Battery
low. bear in mind the headphone thing has only just come out and the battery's already low.
Charging battery.
Yes, you can use your face to shout out the emote. What crawled on you? A little spooder indeed. Teeny tiny tiny little spooder. Teeny tiny nope. Just wait for it to do something important. Charge. Charge. But yes, we are still having biter issues. Although the level 15s are down to 3% and the level 11s are up to 3%, so we are making some slow. Oh, terrible progress. Watch out, Nick. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's terrible, I'm gonna die.
Charge complete.
You might need to rescue those turrets. Are you able to pick them up at all? At the front?
Not really.
Oh, bugger. I got slowed and that's why I just died so quickly. Damn.
Oh, I grabbed 2.
You grabbed 2. Okay, that's better than losing them, I suppose. We lost 10. Oof, that's expensive. I really hate the ones that slow you down. I really do, because they slow you down so much for so long that you just can't get away. And I get that that's kind of the point, but you know. It's like Christmas up there, yeah. If those biters are in your Christmas tree, you've got a problem. Or you've got a fun activity to deal with them. Yeah, as you can see, we're having problems still.
I'm almost thinking at this point we need to
Wait.
like we can't be pulling that through.
Yeah. That lot is just beyond us, I think. At this point. It might even be worth picking the whole thing up and moving it to like deal with this lot.
That's actually what I was thinking. Just it's like because we need to keep farming them, but we need to
Have them small enough that we can farm them. Have a small enough
Yeah.
group that we can farm them.
Tell you what, I'll pull up the turrets. Let's sweep the walls so that they hopefully don't expand.
Yeah. So yeah, we're still having problems. But we did manage to clear a few of them out. I reckon that's good. World news. Due to the sorcery of the enemy, we lost once again against the two-legged invaders. Except they're winning. They're beating us. They have holds. Basically, they are our walls at this point. They own our walls. Like, we're not even in the running for holding our walls. Also, it was such a good thing that we did claim this area when we could. Because if we hadn't, we'd be utterly bollocksed. So these walls are not to keep them out, but us in, pretty much at this point. It's just the biter's way of saying, no, you stay in there. Get in the box. Oh no, Nick. You were a bit too close there. Oh, I got all but one of the turrets. Human Zoo is real. I don't think you can go up the top side of that wall yet, Nick. Oh well, it was only walls we lost there, really. At the minute, I think they're just destroying walls so they can get out. Well, the biters are in the Christmas tree, the grenades are in the presents. Does that mean that me and Nick are the presents? Maybe. We're the Paul Souls that have to open the presents. Come on, just leave that box, please. Go through the open gaps. Oh no. Oh no. Just stop attacking the wall. Oh, the dart turrets do nothing. Ah! Is that them finally dead? Right, well they're gone. Yeah, this time don't go top side of the wall, I think. It's not safe out there. It's not safe anywhere. Right. Oh, have a laser turret. Do you want to bring the power over? So that when the laser turrets go up, they don't die. Dark turrets go brrrr, and the scat go skiddy pop pop pop. Oh, flipping neck. I'm stuck. Why did they come for us? They must have wandered too close. At this point it does feel like we're being farmed by the biters. We should pull the kill box back about 10 tiles, maybe. It does feel like we've been a bit ambitious with it at this point. Sugar. Gonna let my health regen a little bit. Gotta go home from work. We'll leave the lurk on over here. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Have a good drive. Factorio, how about one tile? That's true. I think if we can get the turrets up, we should be okay, actually. So I think if... Although, Nick, where's your body?
I've got it.
Oh, you've got it. Okay, good. And don't scare any Englishmen on the way home in your boat.
Alright, that's the gun turrets and the power poles.
But not the lasers.
Yeah, I'll get the lasers.
You don't have any big power poles, do you, to get over there? That's fine, I'll just use small ones. Just as a bit of a nest, never mind. Although actually I think that is needed to get the power up to this point.
No, it goes around the outside.
Oh, does it? It's probably best to have that there anyway, just in case. Just so that if they do trigger, there's at least something in the way. Is that all the turrets we have? If so, that's a... Oh, what? I was repairing.
No, I wanted to throw all of them down at once.
No. I was meaning the one that blew up was...
Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh, you grabbed it. Okay, right. I thought it had blown up. So that's good that you grabbed it. Yep. Do you have the piercing ammo? Thank you. Oh, do you have any more? Yeah, that'll about cover it. What do we think? Do we think it's a bad idea putting the long-range turrets in? In fact, no, they don't reach. They don't reach anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, that's...
I've still got one long-range turret that could, in theory, reach that biter spawner. That is on 62% big biter chance.
No, let's just...
Let's leave this here now that it's...
Yeah. Do you have any more gun turrets?
I do, yes.
Fill up back.
Just in case. There we go, that's all the piercing ammo I have. Okay, right, you really need to play Factorio again. Last time you played was May 2018. Yeah, play it. It's now on version 1.0. Jeez. Oh my god, the small bite is spinning around that base.
Alright, ready to pull some?
Oh, I haven't got any ammo. Do you have any ammo?
Red.
Red, yeah. Will do. It's just that I think this one can probably take out that nearest base. That or just do enough to attract them. Got it. I'm dying to the fire. Okay, that could have gone better. That was another foregone. I think we can take this bit out, but I think at the same time
We don't want to.
we don't want to. I only wanted to get that close one so that we could go a little bit higher up. We could actually get to that front wall, but turns out that was the bad way of doing it. I should have let you pull it or something first and then long ranged it. Just so that they're not gaps. Still not 1.1. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Although to be fair, now that it's 1.0, I imagine they're going to stop putting out hundreds of updates. It's probably going to be a case of... oh yeah, that's a good point. They'll only put out an update if there's actually a reason to update it. And they're probably taking a break. Oh, I see you brought some friends. Happy little biters. Dead little biters. Hello, Salanza. Welcome. I think this is a small enough group that we can just fairly comfortably farm them. Not a problem. There is nickel ore there, actually. Oh, there is also biosample up here.
Yeah, that's going to be important.
Just sorting something else. Cool. Right. That's probably enough killing for a little bit. Or is it? It's never enough. There must always be more killing. Right, I'm going to go see about getting more piercing ammunition. Right, any more laser turrets? Nope. Not much more ammunition either. No more lead. Apparently that is missing its required fluid, which it just isn't. Right, well there's no acetylene. Let's follow this back.
It's a limestone backlog.
Oh. Wait, a limestone backlog?
The coke belt had been turned.
Oh. You don't remember turning this, but it's by your name. Kanuki. No, we all do. I mean, to be fair, this base is so spaghetti that it may have, like, we may have requested that you turn it off to turn off lead or something, or something bizarre like that, and then we just all forgot about it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 100% not intentional. Alright, well, okay, it's all your fault. What are you playing at? What led you to such madness, Kanuki? Honestly.
Oh, probably settling.
So Spaghetti, Italy is impressed, yes. That should at least turn the lead back on. Which it looks like it has done. Hoorah! Apparently lead was needed. Apparently lead was needed. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're making piercing ammo again. Well, we still don't have much of it. This lead is today's main topic. First topic, chest disappeared, then it just deadlocked, then this, yeah. Hello, Swappin. Swappan, however it's pronounced. Kevlar. Nick was killed. Yes, we have a lack of everything. It's glorious, isn't it? Oh, there's the Kevlar. Kevlar is a lack of nylon. Oh, nylon's probably a lack of something else, and blah blah blah, forever and ad infinitum. That's probably because I disconnected the ammonia. That is my fault. Too much coal gas? Interesting. The next Skyrim DLC is out for ESO. Still never played Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I disconnected the ammonia, that's on me. Apparently a few things needed nylon. Anything just walking around. Okay, just be careful, don't go near the walls. That's all I can say, is do not go... Don't go near the walls. You will cause calamity. It will be painful. That's not a threat. That's a promise. If the biters catch you, you will be dead. Ah. Huh. We're out of benzene. Oh, benzene isn't even turned on. No, you will only be gently maimed or nommed on until you're dead. I don't know if it's gentle. Also, you might be spat on, you might be set on fire, they might spit lots of little versions of themselves.
I think there's some that electrocute.
Say again?
I think there's some electric ones.
Yes, there are probably some electric ones in there as well. Yeah, they are a little beyond hitting with a pickaxe, that is for certain. But yeah, feel free to wander around.
Do we have any more laser turrets?
That's what I was kind of working on, trying to speed up again. But the answer is no. Not really. I'll keep working on speeding them up. Yes, we have no laser turrets. It's all fine. Yeah, it's basically, it is just circuits that are the problem, really. So I'm going to keep working on speeding them up, which is going to be the melamine. Yeah. Melamine, 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 and melamine cyanic acid, which is too much ammonia again. I don't understand. It boggles the mind how we've ended up with too much ammonia. Actually, how have we ended up with too much ammonia?
Because the only way we can get it is through also producing ammonia, and we're injecting ammonia into the system.
No, I've turned the
correctly.
I've turned the injection of ammonia off. Oh, I think I know why. It's because every so often this thing turns on, and that uses cyanic acid as well. So I think what I actually need to be doing now is barreling ammonia out a little bit. But I think what I can do in the meantime is, if I can find this silly thing, is put that little tank that I had. I had a little pie tank somewhere. I may have put it down. I may have put it in a box. Go back 2 seconds, no worries. Let's see if I can find that pie tank. I don't need a big one, I only need a little one. Yeah, I should have clarified. A big one won't fit, so I can give you them back. Even that one probably won't fit. I can give it a try though. Let's give it a try. I think it'll be too big still. Ooh. No, it won't. It'll just fit. Yes, we have no bananas. Ammonia. Do I have a pump? I don't think I do. Oh, I can't even make a pump. I can probably pick one up from a box somewhere. Hello. Pump. Offshore. No. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Any engines? Didn't actually have a look for engines whilst I was doing that. I should have had a look for engines. No engines that I can just pilfer. So I shall go and grab some engines from where they're actually made. Actually, I wonder if they're in the logistic network. I can't remember if I put them in or not. Yes. Where we are low on molybdenite. We're also low on molybdenum ore. Yes, that patch is running low. Do you know what? I don't actually know where the next molybdenum ore might even be.
There's a little bit more under that pipe.
Oh yes, so there is. That is a very small amount. Describe your first experience playing Factorio. I can't remember it. It was in 2014. This is a long time ago. Back in the dawn of time. Back in the dawn of time. 50% right. It's definitely fun. Engines, engines, engines.
No, we can get it from decohesion.
Pump. First experience playing Factorio, those damn bugs keep eating your base. Yes, actually, that's a good point. That was probably my first experience as well, was I'm just building away. Oh my word, what is this thing? It has eaten me and all of my stuff. I don't actually remember how I found Factorio. I feel like a friend of mine told me about it, and then I went ahead and got it. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. I have honestly no idea. Imagine going headfirst into Pyanodons. You would have to be insane. Insane, I tell you. There. Enable if ammonia. Might help if I spelt it correctly. Greater than 37,000. You know what, I think they started out as an ammonia barreler. Your base is a real maze. Yes, you have hit the nail right on the head there. An amazing mess. Oh, blimey. Let's make it so it's not 37,000 because then we'll never end up using it. We'll make it, if it goes over 2,000, send it out to the network. Oh, am I actually requesting rubber? Didn't mean to be. Didn't even know I was, to be fair. Don't want those miners. They're a waste of space. Barrels, you have to... The selection of barrels in the inventory just now is bewildering. Yes. They are insane, the amount of barrels that you can have. It's because of all the different fluids you can have. And then you've got the filling of them and the emptying of them as well. Swapping. If you can't find your way through your base, how is the enemy supposed to? Nice. To be honest, just using robots to get... Oh gosh, what happened there? You lost a collector. I don't think they appreciated that, did they, Nick?
No, apparently this set him off.
Hmm. Looking good. Not at all. It's 5 to 5. Oh my word, it is. Five minutes until logging off work. Nice. Molecular decohesion. Oh, that was for the cyanic acid. Please, dear Lord, let us get the cyanic acid thing soon. Okay, so what's slowing that down? I'm going to go and see if I can speed up any of the sciences. Because it might just be circuits, actually. Because they've got greens. They've got a decent number of greens, actually. Neuroprocessors and bone meal. Right. Neuroprocessors are up here somewhere. There they are. Which is just north of me. That is stopped by optical fibre. And optical fibre, sorry, bricks. Bring me bricks. You have to log back in at 8 PM. That sucks. But at least tomorrow. That is because of that, which is because of iron niobium alloy. Which is because there is no niobium plate. Also, there's no sodium carbonate. And they're both over there, so I'm going to go and have a look at those. Niobium could just be that it's slow because it does come from that weird process. But the sodium carbonate, I could have sworn we had a bit of a better setup for that.
Oh, we're salt.
I beg your pardon, we're out of salt. Salt? Salt?
Yeah, you need to throw a stack of something burnable in there.
Oh, right. Okay. Which one's that to sort, though? Is that the carbonate? Sodium carbonate?
Yes, and...
Oh, that
I
one's
think
just... That one's just because it's the insert is turned.
Or no,
But the salt
the
is
actual
needed for it
salt
as well.
line. Yeah.
Follow that up. Right, what should we burn? Because I don't think we want to burn just straight up wood. Biomass works, yep. Yep. That can be that chest now. If anything needs salt from the logistic network, it can just take it from there first. 16 days without internet is on the horizon, yeah. Just back home. Base is still biter free for now. It was biter free at one point, that is true. Walls were continuous and were delimiting the biter free zone. They were indeed. But those days are gone. They're merely a memory of what was. A forgotten dream. How much time will you run tonight to know if you're dead? Fire up your Factorio. About 2 minutes? 2 or 3 minutes?
What are we missing aromatics for?
Yeah, sorry, Fire Razor. A whole bunch of tutorials to learn stuff from. Yeah. I unfortunately do need to end. Oops. Oh, I think I can see where the problem lies as well. Is it that? Please, you didn't hear you spoke at the same time. Ah, sorry. You have to go now. Wish you biters lots of fun nomming and you lots of fun when you do another laser show. Yes. I'd love to push hard biters. Yes. They're just as much nasty as you like. Hey. I mean, we are starting to get to the point where we can actually push the biters back a little bit. We did manage to clear this bit of the base earlier.
No, we do use aromatics from tar. Because tar's from trees.
Ah, yeah.
Did you pick up any artifacts?
I've got 99 on me. I'm going to run over to where the artifacts are used. Kanuki, can you prepare to shut the base down? Only prepare. Right then. We are done for today, yes, I'm afraid. I've got a few things I need to sort tonight. I'm afraid. So we are going to go and raid though. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and raid. Boy the Boy will be finishing any moment as well. Dr. Doof. Oh, sorry, Factorio. Intertooth is also doing Factorio, sorry. Dr. Doof is doing No Man's Sky. So let's go Intertooth. Yeah. Where's the chat gone there? So yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid.
Probably not gonna leave this base, or we're gonna leave this base soonish, and then we go.
Okay. Thank you for doing the raid message. We are going to go with the raiding. If you haven't got the Wazati Boom emote, because you are not a subscriber, you can still get it using a few of those channel points to unlock it. That looks like it's right near me. Where is it gone? There we go. So, it would be great if you join me on this raid, that is. We're going to go, thank you for watching. The base is turned off at the moment. And yeah, let's get this raid going and say hi. And remember, when we get over there, don't forget to remove the question mark referrer equals raid. So it actually counts towards proper viewers. That, or if you want to just go ahead and hop on over there beforehand, don't forget you can also follow the link as well. Got 12,000 worth of devolution to do, yes. So thank you very much for joining. Tomorrow we will be back on this again, where we will be doing some more kind of poking at the biters, preparing the base for better things. Or you can just click Intertooth's name twice, you will not lose the chat history. There we go then, yeah. That works as well. So, thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Nick and Kanuki, for taking part in this. Thank you everyone for joining us, and see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning or night, no matter what time of day it is. Have a wonderful one. And don't forget to hit that follow button if you are enjoying it. See you later. Bye bye. Let's get the raid going.